Good morning, friends. Happy Monday to you. That's a lot of ships being destroyed. Great promise, watchful gaze. Welcome to another amazing day in X4 Foundations. So, the last time I was streaming on Thursday before I took my wonderful busy break on last Friday, we were working on Split. Well, pretty much built up what I wanted to build up there. So it's up to them to finish building their infrastructure, and I'm getting rid. What? I'm talking here. Whoa. I don't know if you guys hear that, but somebody. You want back outside? What is it? I was talking. We'll try and let him outside. Why not? Outside? Oh. Little brat. I'm busy. And I gotta get a Morty cam. That way his personality can, when it intrudes like that, you guys can see what's going on. Oh boy. Okay, what I was saying is I have fleets and stuff up there, which we're going to be pulling out. As soon as I see that they've started, looks like they actually have some fleets in here now, which is great. I have mine in here basically keeping quarter curves at bay. And turn this off so we can see what's going on. I don't see them in here. Looks like they're still out of here.
Hello.
And
hello.
I don't know why my people are not doing what they're supposed to here, but they're not supposed to be allowing that station right there to even start. I think I know why. I think what we'll do is we'll put it, don't park at center core because they become blind to the things that are down lower below them possibly. For the moment, we're going to keep this fleet here. Something else I did that this is the first for me because I never really created a trade station. And so what I did here is I created this trade station here.
Entering system. Sikaris.
And needless to say, it's a learning curve for me because it's not something I actually delved into, but I did some reading on it. And a couple other players were doing these and actually succeeding at it. The big thing is instead of building multiple stations throughout the system, and it's in between something that you've already built a couple different systems, I'm going to try this in several places and see how well it works. What we're going to do is we're going to build a trading station that basically we're going to buy low and lower, not real low, but something I found that I don't want to buy is the actual ores. And these here, I think we're going to put 600, let's see what, 601. So it tries to sell for just one over what you're selling for, which is kind of ridiculous in my mind. You know, so we buy at 600 and they want to sell for 601. What kind of algorithm is that? So basically, I mean, I'll put it at like 640. Because I see this is absolutely full, which is great. Claytronics is nuts. Freaking full. Wow. Amazing. Goes to show stuff ain't building around us. So 170. Anyway, you got to monkey around with your pricing. If you lock it in to where it adjusts it, it only gives you a profit of 1 credit over what you purchased for, from what I'm seeing. I mean, we can look here. Let's see, I buy for 550. I'm going to say it's going to go 551. See, it did. So,
Awaiting orders.
I mean, we can do like 561 and see if that helps it move. But as far as how the station is going itself, we're losing money. Of course we are, because we just got done building the station. Therefore, we're filling our stock. So it looks like weapon components is what's going out right now. Energy cells we filled up on. I have a lot of trade chips, so we'll have to just keep an eye on it and see where we're at with this. But this is my design. I just kind of created it on the fly. I kind of would like to put this in the middle and the storage is on the outside, so maybe I'll do a little adjusting. I'll have to see. Yeah, let's see. And I forgot to do this. And for those of you who want to hang out on my Discord, ask me questions. If you're not on my YouTube, you can ask questions on my YouTube down in the comments down below. Don't forget, like and subscribe, all that good job. But yeah, we're going to redesign the trade station, I think. I'm going to leave everything and just kind of move stuff around. There's actually a shuffle. Might do that, see what it does with. Takes what you put and shuffles everything around. We'll have to monkey with that. I was thinking of actually doing a, for Antigone Memorial, building one of these. Because I am building a lot of infrastructure there because, you know, because of my diplomacy activity, I basically put Argonne and the Antigone Memorial at war with each other, which is good for us. But apparently their infrastructure was not as strong as Argonne, because Argonne kind of slam dunked them, pushed them back to their home plate. So we're going to help build them back up. Because of all the building we did over there by Argonne Prime, they've actually just bloated. So I'm going to pit Argonne against several different factions so that they don't just focus on certain factions. Because they're pushing into a lot of different territories. I'm trying to get the Argons to go against bigger syndicate. That would make me happy. But I failed on my first several attempts on that.
Departing to execute
Or
the
did
mission.
Well, I've only done it once. No, that's Argonne and Antigone. And I've also got going something called Protocol, no. What that does is it sets an automatic, sets the game kind of like what it was, where there's a rotation of friction between the factions. But because with the new diplomacy system, when they do that, you see an ongoing event here. I actually can weigh in and make it go one way or the other. One of my agents. So this is Terran and the split. I'm not going to weigh in. We're going to let this fall the way it may. But what I do want to do, since how we're very high, I'm keeping my influence level cranking. So every time this one right here pops up, I immediately set it out again so it increases our influence so that we have influence to spend. So that's kind of the big deal. You need influence in order to do many activities. Slowly but surely wrapping my head around the whole
Entering
diplomacy
system.
empire
Barnum's
system,
legend.
the factions and stuff. But so like what I want to do here is diplomatic interference. I'm going to take my most experienced person. I want Argon to go against the Vigor Syndicate.
Sir.
You have to have caviar. You have to have a level of influence that is medium to high. Mine is very high right there. So I'm going to kick that off. By doing that, you see it's spent it down to high instead of very high. So be sure when you do this that you immediately, when this pops back up, to send them out again so it raises us back up, because once this is done in 30 minutes, we're going to need another high to spend on which way you want them to go. So like when it's in here, you need high to cause an escalation, which is what I want. I want them to push on the Vigor Syndicate because we're getting ready to move in to do the mission that I've been sitting on for a while called where'd that come from? Oh, no. Yeah, that's it right there. Avarice, the adversary arc. But because when we go to do this here, all of this Vigor Syndicate's going to be negative 30 on us. So I've been building my fleets up.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
Push in on them and keep them in place. I'm actually going to camp the gates. My ships already don't go in there, but I'm going to camp the gates so that they're basically locked into their system. When they come out, they'll just get destroyed right there at the gate. And I'm building some pretty heavy fleets. I want to get like 100 plus in each fleet, 3 different fleets to be in position for the maneuvers that we need to do once things really kick off. So yeah, knowing I have a little foresight because I've played the game, played this through before, so I have a little foresight of what's going to happen. And remember the first time I did it was like a shock. I ended up going back 3 hour save and rebuilding. Okay. Let's see. Antigone Memorial. Let's see about building a trading station within Antigone. Because this one right here is just in between these trading stations here. So I've also added to trying to claim this system as well. So if there's an all-out war happens here, it would basically take care of that problem. Because because right now the Talati, woof, they're strong, real strong. They got some big fleets running around. I love this. I love this age of the game right here, where it's at, where a lot of big fleets are rolling around. You got to make some. Your strategic decisions have to be in place. See these guys here, they're rolling some real good fleets here in Nazura. So yeah. Down here, these guys got their own trade way of doing things, so yeah. Looks like the Buccaneers are down here toying with them. But right now I'm in the middle of the thing with them as well. They want me to build them a shipyard. That's something that we're going to be doing for ourselves. Because as of last night I bought and installed our last piece to our shipyard, but now that we can actually build
Entering system.
extra large,
Second contact.
and then we have the repair base. So we have all the things in place for that, and I increased the housing because we need a lot of bodies to put in those ships. So yeah. That's the thing. So a lot of busy things going on. The stuff that's here is very starved. So build storage. These guys here are not doing what I want them to do. What do these guys need? Oh, that's why. So it's just turret components. Which, you know what we could do is we could take the ships that are sitting here in Heretic's End. And turret. I know ours is like maxed out. So purchase. Because they're just sitting there doing nothing, right? So we'll basically have them purchase it from Heretic's End and then deliver it down here. And now they're sitting there lollygagging. Hi, puppers. I see you. Super needy today for some reason. And if they all make it here, that's a long trip. Carry supplies down because, and none of these guys have escorts, so. Let's see. Turret, that's right. No, don't go there. I need to open up the... Hold on a second. I want to make sure I didn't send them to... another location to do this. No, they're good. Okay, good. All right. Open it up so we can see it.
Hello there. Hello.
Yeah, we had a real fun trip down to go grocery shopping this weekend. We got in the car and
Entering
packed up our
second
bags like
contact.
every normal
2
person
flash
does.
point.
And we drive downtown, and as we get into town, one store that they had a blackout down there, so the store was still closed that we're in the place we normally go, so we decided to go down the street, Walmart, go to the super Walmart, and just purchase, groceries what we need there. And as I was pulling in there, the car's overheating. So yeah, that was fun. Luckily, I'm mechanically inclined.
Sir?
It was not a real big deal, but I just ran in, bought some coolant, got it cooled down, got us home, tore it apart, found out it was just a T-valve coming out of the heater cord. Went down and had it fixed by, 10 o'clock last night. Good to go today. It just makes life just a little bit exciting. No status quo for us. Okay, so we got the last one on time. Good. These guys are already in Antigone Memorial. So we're going to go ahead and take these guys, since how they're doing nothing. We're going to put them in the proper trade group. Here, reassign. Because once the station's all built up, I don't have nobody in the build. Okay, so that's the smart chips. Now, do I have whole parts being built here? Don't see that.
Striking.
While we're doing our business, I'm just on my main. It's my trade ship that isn't part of any station. Basically, it's like a trade fleet that when I'm doing work in a certain solar system, I bring this ship in, and we basically shore up any shortages because it has such a big cargo hold. I'm actually going to be building a bunch of these. It's going to take the place of a lot of the smaller ones. I'm able to build my Asgards now, so I broke myself pretty solidly over the weekend, just letting the game run. But I took my monies down real low, buying all the stuff I needed for being able to develop the Asgards. So I'm in a good spot for that. So I built a couple more. I see we have 2 here. Is this the drone? Where's the drone? I thought I already ordered some of them up. Drone components. Yeah, they're right there. Let's see. Fuel coils, drone, psych. We're going to assign them to the build.
Entering system. Heron's Nebula.
Heron's Nebula. Pirates liked it. Pick us off in there. In this system. So these guys should be picking up the supplies they need. Advanced electronics, good. See the status of this station. So the drones are set. We're gonna need standard miner and a gas miner for this station. Well, let's go ahead and order that up. Get the top actually. Start it.
Hello there.
Hello.
Gonna do the drill. Antigone Memorial. Drone components. Do a sunder. Do 2. Need these stations to enable lost ship replacement so that if they get ganked, whoever, stuff gets replaced. So I don't have to micromanage that. And on top of all that, to make sure that reverse engineering that we're going to do, what subordinate did they want? Bet you they want their miners.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Trade chips. We have all their trade chips currently doing this here. They're going to need miners and gas, so we need to do these guys as well. Oh wait, we already did that. That's drone. Never mind. Field coils. They need gas. Just gas miners. Right now, Antigone Memorial, which would be the optimum place to build these ships, the larger ones. They don't have the infrastructure to fulfill my orders right now, so Pt.1 gas field coil.
Hello. Hello there.
So we're going to bring in the smaller version. Thunder. Memorial. So now this just costs us resources instead of money. We'll be stacking the bank. So the drone miners are done. Okay, good. I hadn't used tools, wrenches, and stuff like that in a long time, in a while. But my hands are like really stiff today. So yeah. I actually need to take either this ship or the one that's operating for the headquarters and reverse engineer this so we have access to these ships. On the hat ram. Isn't that what this is? Yeah, that's what this is. This is a hat ram. So, but I think the one that we're reverse engineering is the bigger one right now. So. We can take a look real quick. I believe it's not the wide one, it's the thinner version, one that we're actually reverse engineering. I was hoping that this live feed would like highlight its activities. I also need to reverse engineer some of these. Mining the gas. So we can develop our own instead of spending our monies on that. And it's showing nothing in the bays. That's the view I wanted to see. So Now we wait for the... Kind of figured it was saving. It normally doesn't take that long, ever. But we still got an hour on the analysis. So yeah,
Hello.
not there yet. But you see this one here shows the outline of this here, whereas this one here, it shows like a capital ship at ram. So morning. Good morning, son. Basically, difference of what we're talking about here. I believe the one is a large hat ram. There is no large hat ram. Oh, okay, so they're all... So this is the one right here that I bought. Interesting, it's given it the... That icon right there for its reverse engineering. Interesting. I also want to get one of these, buy one of these and reverse engineer one of these. So we can do minimum, it takes about 4 hours real time to reverse engineer these, so the other one I want to do is our magnetar minimum RE and magnetar gas. Oh, we're already doing the gas. Hold on. Gas. So I cleared out the miner, didn't I? Oops. I'll go back to that. Forgot to send it into the... Okay, minimal RE. Sending for reverse engineering. And then we're gonna go here back to this miner minimal, because he holds 72,000. And he's a beast. So you just got to have the stations that they can dock to. So there's no way to start out any low-end station with this ship here because it has no way to dock to it. So here, so this round is going to cost us around 13 million, and the actual cost for the blueprint of each one is, you know, between 20 and 40 million each. So this is the way to do it. We'll let those build. And I believe we can build in Carcatuous now. I think those finished last night. Those were the things I was letting the game just kind of run and do its thing. But as soon as we get these miners able to be produced by us, I'm gonna make these and replace them with what the headquarters has, so that we don't have so many ships coming and going. We can have the bigger ones with the larger loads pick up what they need, bring it in, Not only that, the Kahak ain't gonna be destroying my ships. Because we're burning a lot of resources. Those damn creatures attacking our stuff and destroying our miners. And our transports, for that matter. So... Oh, that's right. We need to build ourselves an actual shipyard. I think we'll start that probably later today. Main headquarters right now
We found something out here.
is still in Heretic's End. Gonna be going to Getsafuna. That's gonna be where we're
Entering
gonna do our
system.
first
Silent witness.
terraforming. So good stuff there. And once I have the station in Getsafune, that's when I actually go over and I start copying stuff for the Terrans, because I have my supplies real close for this moment.
Awaiting orders.
So I'll be able to basically push resources where it needs to be
Hello there.
for building inside Terran territory, which I haven't done that much at all. Put one station in, so. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to see about the Carcatuas. I wanted 4 of them. Large. Here it is. These are going to be for Antigone Memorial. And we'll put their name in there for the different ones that we want after. Yeah, the way we're going to do it. And this way our ships are somewhat crude. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna do 50 service crew. And we'll say 2 in each one. Right now we got 2, 4, 6. Let those build. And our new reverse engineering group is ready. Gonna have them go to the headquarters and wait. Don't want to park them because they all require large parking spaces, so I'm only going to dock them in when we're ready to reverse engineer them. Right now I got 1 in the bay. We can do 2 more. So what I will do is I'll go ahead and tell this one, sent my thing all to the bottom. Tell that one to dock, and we'll tell this one to dock. Actually, you know what? We can tell them all to dock, get them all in the queue. Okay, the ship I'm in, I want to see the status of its deliveries. Yeah, I got a lot going on. I actually have a a list here in front of me that of things that I'm doing today, so I can keep track. All right, so this one's actually still got quite a few orders to fill. All right. Okay, there's field coil gas for Antigone Memorial. Yeah, I had something really not too fun happen this weekend. I have a 16-ounce cup that I drink out of, which you guys really can't see because it's blurred up. When I drink out of it, this one here, the good sized cup, well, it was about half full. I reached over with out of the corner of my eye to grab it, and I hit it with my finger and dumped it into the keyboard.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Confirm.
On
Requesting
my
permission to dock.
Streaming computer's keyboard and mouse.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Everything got doused. Luckily, it didn't destroy nothing because the laptop itself, or my streaming computer, was off at the time. So there was no power to anything. So just unplugged everything and just put the hub and rice and the keyboard I just set sideways. I think we put it outside for half an hour. 110 outside, so it kept it dry. And I didn't put it in the sun. I didn't want to warp it, but yeah. But now we're being super careful with our drinking cups. I lucked out that time because it could have been real bad. Okay.
Hello.
Hello there.
And hat ram is 81%, 53 minutes left on it. There's a train of goods coming in. Industry at its finest.
The ship will be undocking soon. Sir, can I help?
Give me inventory.
Can I help?
Undock. Yeah, once we get these larger trade ships being the majority for our logistics, shoring up shortages is going to be pretty fast. Because what I'll end up doing is like, I'll end up having like two large, two small, two mediums, Actually, it's going to be more than that, depending on the station, because they'll be in Carcachua. The Incarcachuas are actually going to get replaced by the Hat Rams
Awaiting orders.
in some instances, and in other instances, the Hat Rams are going to stay. The Incarcachuas are going to be majority of my logistics fleet. So there actually is going to be hull part production in the system through one of my multiplexes. So just going to have the one, I think. Yeah. So let's go ahead and plop down the beginnings to. Oh wow. USS Apex finally made it here.
Entering system. Residence End.
A battleship. And this is a Griffin design. I believe. Yeah, it's the Griffin.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
And the Griffin basically is a drone, like a drone carrier. It pumps out, I believe, 50 drones, something like that. Look. Here now. Here. 30 drones. Oh yeah. As our reverse engineering vehicles made it to, no, they're in Morningstar. These ones actually made it. So let's hop over there.
Entering system. Heretics End.
This is our miner. As soon as it docks, we're going to go to the shipyard, analyze it. So, as for our trade hub, it is good to see them building their own stuff here. They got two things, 3 things being built here. Amazing. 4 things. So they got a defense platform. I don't know what that is. I'm hoping they do some of the higher end stuff for us. So we're gonna do 6. I think it was a 7.
Awaiting orders.
7. Not 13. Thank you. So the trade center.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Don't want us.
Awaiting orders.
We'll go ahead and do our hub. Do our trade center right here. Yeah. Now we could do a thing called shuffle. Shuffle the modules. That's not too bad. Ah, there it is. Put this right in the middle. That's what I actually was looking for. Good. My builders available? No, not. Deposit some money. Start the process. Autosave. We must have docked.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, there's our first hour. I need to stand up. Go to the dealership. That's a full hour sitting on my behind.
Sir, can I help?
Being busy. So we're gonna go analyze. We're gonna say this one. Confirm.
Affirmative. Can I help?
Analyze. Other magistrate. Analyze.
Affirmative.
Wow, she has like 0 skills.
Can I help?
Nor can you. Yeah, you can't even.
Goodbye.
I guess you don't need to be skilled to stand behind the counter and tell people what to do. Curious. We're waiting for one more ship to come in. So the one that they're actually... Yeah, we got 2 bays being filled right now, and we'll have the very last bay will be queued. For the reverse engineering. My question is can other things pull into those when the invisible jobs are being done? Is that an RE right there?
In Carcaccia, Vanguard.
That's the new one that we just had, was having been made. So before we take our little break here, let's go here where things look right. We're gonna say these two. Joy of the screen just suddenly lurching on me. I put my overflow ships in here. So these will end up getting moved. But for the moment, they'll stay there. Right now, smart ships are really important. Let's see. Those coils. Go ahead and put them up. I must have unselected when I clicked those other things. Yeah, right here. Used to be real important to
Awaiting orders.
have everything named so you know how to replace and where to replace it, but with this new thing, you may not need to. But still, for the record, for our logs and stuff, I think our other ships should be docked in by now, maybe. And here it comes now.
Awaiting orders.
At Ram Minor. That's what's going to be feeding the headquarters. And I don't think they have a gas version of that large one.
Sir, can I help?
Analyze RE hat ram. Pink and
Affirmative.
burn. Well, we'll go ahead and put our butt back on trade fleet while I take my little break.
Entering system. Second contact.
All right, enjoy the view. I shall be back in a couple minutes. I gotta go and do some squats real quick.
Hello there.
Hello.
Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Farnham's Legend.
Hello there. Hello there.
Alrighty. Got that out of the way. We're good for another hour.
We've found something out here.
Found a lockbox. Ignore it. Okay, so this is something that needs to be called over. Because it's lollygagging there. Maybe we can assign it to help with the build. That way it'll pick up supplies and bring the rest of the build for the drone component factory. Plasma conductors. And turrets.
Hello there. Hello.
Actually, what I can do is tell it to buy turret components here. Maybe not. How about components from here? Guess I should check to see if it's already... Why is it changing equipment? Weird. Most curious. But when it's done there, we'll have it pick up what we need here. Have it bring it home to its facility. That way it will be where it needs to be. This one. Have him do the same. Weird. I get that from time to time. I don't know why.
Hello.
Hello there.
Multitasking. Had to respond to one of our offers on eBay. Suddenly it popped in. Gotta try and make money anywhere you can. Social Security doesn't quite do it. Not even close. Yeah, did we put that in motion yet? We did. Excellent. We should have 2 more sitting here. And the game's going to save for us.
Entering system. Sigeris.
I may need to put escorts on a few of our ships, as a Barnum's Legend and the area through there is all pirate territory, so they seem to go through that route instead of going through the void for some reason. Maybe they don't want to go through hazardous area for trade routes. Probably have a global setting set for that, is why they won't go that way. May untick it. So okay, we're gonna have Field Coil have 2 of these in Carcatuas. And their needs are turret components as well. And they are still shy on hull parts, so actually we're going to do hull parts for them. That'll be at our scrap processing. And we're actually don't have a lot of hull parts. But we'll do hull parts here. You know what? Our system doesn't have hull parts. Factory at all. Been depending on the scrapyard and the headquarters, but the headquarters is about ready to leave town, so we're probably going to want to put a hull parts factory in here.
Hello. Hello.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I think that's what we need to do is that. It does not need needs hull parts. Oh yeah. I think what we'll do is see who has hull seed. They have some. Not enough for the Antigone. That's good. I'll have it pick it up there. All right.
Awaiting orders.
I think our hull parts complex is large.
Hello. Hello.
Yep. What do you want to bet? It's like 70 million. Happen to have one lollygagging around inside the system. Nice. 47. We won't pay that though, because we're going to provide most of the resources. With the exception, the whole part seems to be our low point for some reason. Because I have an advanced scrap processing here that should provide quite a bit. Gotta stop being cheap on our power, because when it runs out of power, it stops processing, and that's bad. We'll have to see pros and cons on that. We will look at our numbers here. Kind of looks like the stock market. For the past 7 days, it's actually been doing quite well. These low points is when I yoink supplies.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
See how many grades we have left here. One thing I really enjoy about this ship too is just the hat rams are fast, because we put the Paranid extra large
Hello.
engines on
Hello
it.
there.
And as you can see, you know, it's like fat engines on it. And if he gets bothered by anything, he can hold his own as long as it's not an assault class, you know, cruiser. Nothing medium's gonna bother it. They try. Unsuccessful. Scimitar. That's what I want to get.
Scimitar.
I want to get some of these. These are actually really good escort ships. Really good.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Right now, my escort ships are going to be probably these right here.
Erebus.
Erebus. This is the Argon version. And I make these now. So. And be good. Interesting. He's just kind of chilling over here. Outer bounds. Well, it's nice to see that the Yaki are doing a lot of trading and stuff. Even Antigone accepts them now. Pretty good. Diplomatic event started. There it is. So we want Argon and Vigor Syndicate. They are already enemies. I did not know that. We need Delirium. And this concluded. I did not do anything for them. Oh, now they're enemies. And so climate changes there. So what do we need? We needed Delirium. And the fastest way
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Affirmative.
we can make some Delirium on a Hyperion so we can
Bring us
hop
into
over
dock.
to this ship.
Affirmative.
Entering system. Mists of Elysium.
Delirium. Thought that was there it is. We can. Craft item. 25, 20, 25 of them. Gonna need more needles soon. Put that on our shopping list. Now we'll go here, here. Going to immediately put them right back out. Really doesn't matter where.
Departing to execute the mission.
Intelligent network that builds our influence greatly. So see, who haven't we done in a while? I'll do the Yaki. And wow, we haven't found anything they like yet. Just keep trying.
Departing to execute the mission.
One at a time. Who is popping up as being able to? Vigor is one, but I don't care about them, so go over here.
Awaiting orders. journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course.
So that actually consumed. So that's good to know. We need to look at Watchful Gaze electronics, find out why they're. 'Cause I hadn't touched the money in a while. For it's them to have issue, and something ain't quite right. Let's see. Why I'm doing that? Have it do market value and that. Not a lot going on in the boron area. Sure. We're going to go back to
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Italy's. Why not?
I knew I could count on you.
Why we're doing these
Quasar.
things.
Vanguard.
Sir,
I believe these repairs you have the UAV out to them.
Quasar Vanguard.
Identifying criminal vessels.
That failed because I got too close. I forgot you gotta gotta use this. Had too many things in my brain.
Quasar Vanguard.
Failure. Turn to normalcy. Destroy laser towers. That in this system. Dignity Republic.
I knew I could count on you.
Let's see. Oh, there they are. Actually wanted to see this ship. Work.
Hello.
Can I help?
Oh wow.
Goodbye.
We're low on seminars. Good that we're doing these little missions like this. They pay us that kind of stuff. I can't remember what the reward was on this one. Wow, that's probably a bit much for what we got to do here, but this ship here is a pretty heavy hitter. So it has 4 times the behemoth. Yeah. The behemoth normally puts out 2. Nothing's in the background. I guess we're okay.
Drill Mineral Vanguard. Argon Wharf. Laser Tower Mark II.
Yeah, we probably could have done this with the Quasar just fine. Most likely. But normally the Mark II lasers delivers a pretty good pain train to the any fighter. This is like taking a hammer to a fly.
Laser Tower Mark I. Laser Tower Mark II. Laser Tower Mark I.
This is pretty maneuverable though.
Tower Mark II.
Okay. So the lasers on board this thing are ridiculously good. Like a fly zapper. Like bzz.
Awaiting orders.
Because we put the Terran, what are they called? Massus?
Striking!
Massus.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Awaiting orders.
Thanks for your help.
Need an asteroid. Awaiting orders. I'll make sure you regret that.
Yeah, I like this much better than what you meant.
Awaiting orders. Engaging.
But we'll have to see
Awaiting orders.
how well it does against subcapitals during some fleet maneuvers. I actually had my one Asgard against split capital with 10 support and a nomad, and the Asgard whooped them all with a 4-star pilot on it. I was just a little bit shocked. This guy wants herbicides. Gives us a 1-star management.
I knew I could count on you.
We'll take it. That ship will go back to... Should go back to what it was doing. If it doesn't, we'll look at it. We will ensure that he... Yeah, don't go back to work.
Can I help?
Proceed with orders. Oop. Yep. There you go. Give us Antigone Faccioni boosts. Actually in the game. It's like a big alert, or a one of those alerts you get when Amber Alert comes across your phone. But I was hearing in the game. Yeah. Yeah. Arrow. See where everybody's at. I was gonna do a hull parts in Antigone. I was kind of hoping that one of their stations would pop up. They're putting another defense in. It's interesting they're putting it there instead of over here.
Hello there.
You know, these baseball caps, non-uniform. But I guess it's got a little antenna on it. Guess it looks alright. But as soon as I flashed those turrets as enemy, this whole fleet responded, so that works for me. So far the Kahak haven't come back. On Saturday, the Argon were in here pounding the crap out of their main shipyard. So, like, yeah, no. And we're building a shipyard, or actually hull parts inside Heretics. And
Should I be scared?
uh-oh. What happened? No! What just happened? Why are we attacking? Suddenly, our fleet started attacking Antigone Memorial's wharf. Whole lot of counterintuitive. Why we have a black screen? So what I'm going to do to ensure that I don't want any kind of fleet action coming over here. God dang it, what's going on here? I'm going to have him just fly there and wait. Remove him from his directive.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Engaging.
Wiped out.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Awaiting orders.
No idea.
Awaiting orders.
Something happened around that station, and I think one of our ships shot something, and then it shot the station, would be my guess.
Striking.
But we're gonna clear these ships.
Awaiting orders.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Awaiting orders.
Thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't help when we're trying to build them up. Because the fleet that I had sitting there would have absolutely decimated that station. No doubt about it. And we would have been basically at war with Antigone. But we did a reload scum. Marcus Ravine, field coils. Interesting.
Can I help?
Yep. Back to work. See which build storage. Looks like you're no longer your wife's changing equipment. Where they're going to do that? Right here? Alright. Interesting. Needs to change equipment. Oh, I wonder if it needs... I don't know. Doesn't say. It says it's doing it. Alright, so let's see. Build needs plasma conductors, so we'll leave the one build storage on there. Our chip. Yeah, I started these up on honestly Saturday, and it's been absolutely a slog getting these stations going, because this system absolutely was pounded. There's no infrastructure for them to pull from that they own out here in the void no more. As you can see, it's like nothing here. Which this is normally all Antigone Memorial, Antigone Republic that builds up out here. So, yeah. Villager out there that needs to be dealt with. I think I'm going to take part of my team and Griffin. Going to have, how many you got with you? Disappeared it. So, because there was a trade station, all kinds of stuff that was in here. And it's just not here no more. Have other things being built out here though. So, Makes you wonder. Need to send a satellite crew out there. Let's check something. Dangerous regions. Bigger syndicate. No trade. No traverse. Until we cap their sectors, we won't be doing business there. There he is. I got my eyeballs on him. Gonna send some dragons after him. Save at the same time just in case they get melted. We'll see what happens. They're definitely going to need hull parts here. We already have one hull parts being built in one area, so I think we'll put the hull parts like right in the middle of all these resources here. Take a look here. Yeah, ore and both silicone and ore ice, all of it's right there. That works. I'll do 7.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
And okay, so we're doing hull parts, right? And that's going to provide a whole bunch of other resources too. Refining materials, all the subcategory factories are going to be part of it. Provides quite a bit. actually check on the progress of the one new heretic in one we did. Smart chip. I'm going to reduce the build storage assignments. Get rid of that so they get to work. Standing on the... Am I still... No.
Can I help?
No.
Sir?
We got two pretty big projects ramping up here. One is the trade station, and the other one is going to be all parts factory. And I believe we have a rescue ship here that can provide for people we need inside that station. Hours on the gas, 3 on the mineral. Three on the hat rim. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
This is Antigone Memorial. What do they call them? Trading center? Take a look. What the masses in the world call them. Trade station? Yeah. Kind of curious.
Factory.
So it's starting out with good. Like the dragons are back. Looks like our ships are actually traversing through here, whereas they were not before. Good. You didn't get melted. This will actually be another good place to put a hull parts factory. Quite frankly, with only one station there, that defense station there, as soon as Antigone recovers, I could almost guarantee they're gonna hit that and reclaim. Well, they're gonna try and reclaim this here. What we can do is we can throw down a defense station like right here, and when they pop this station, basically we'll claim the void without having to do anything other than build a station. As a fact, why don't we just go ahead and drop it down there and let it build over time, because it's going to take a while to build that station. I believe it's 777. Dimension.
Awaiting orders.
$4 million just for the plot. Ridiculous. And I already know the defense platform's going to be
I have returned. As expected, my mission was a complete success.
50 or 45, one of the two. That's 50. And I'm not even going to pay any attention to that. Just let it build. Let it build. We are on Antigone right now. I don't see us ever going against the Argon, but you just never know with other factions what we're going to do. Going to be kind of a, we'll just have to see at the end, towards the end game. we get bored, we may just start a war. Pound them senseless. Pound them into submission and then throw them a bone. Basically say, well, let's call the war off. Let them rebuild. They can buy over stuff and be our friend again. Yeah. Allies, right. We have no Incarcatuas there. Oh, that's right. That's right. This, I can do that right now. Go ahead and make the drone. As these come up with not having anything to do, we'll put them up here as traders. Why is she spamming? Give these other two Incarcatuas a home. Built them for Antigone Memorial. Actually bring them in right here. And let's see. Who are you? You were hull parts, but
Awaiting orders.
big hull parts. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're gonna be cranking out hull parts.
Awaiting orders.
Hull parts complex. Electronics. In place. Still building all the modules. Good. So we got quite a bit making right now. And what is
Entering system.
last few.
Residence end.
Electronics. Alright. Gotta get up and take a real short break here. I want to make myself a little food. So I'll be right back.
Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Iran's Nebula.
Hello.
Hello there.
Let the money flow. All right. Let's see what's finished. Gotta keep our diplomacy flowing. This one here, we're not going to do the second one because that actually uses. We have somebody running there, I saw.
My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course.
The deep. Where and what are you running from? The raid ship was attacking you? And you ran. Engine part. Alright. Gonna get them actually all traded out for in Carcachuas. Not all, but some. Aaron's Nebula. They have fleet posted up in here apparently. Yes, I do. Something must have happened.
Entering system. Second contact.
And yeah, I have my camera turned off. I'm enjoying a burrito currently. Trade dispute. Infiltration attempt. Reports claim that have uncovered the infiltrate the administration in an attempt to sway policy towards increased cooperation. However, the information could not be. They want to cooperate? Ah. We're gonna do him here.
Split going now. We'll return after great success is achieved.
I send a split for this. That's interesting. Gonna keep it escalated. Don't want the Argon fixing it. Aranid in the boron. Right now they're neutral. We want them to remain neutral. Truth, but I don't have the influence, so we need to continue building our influence up. This is going, that's good. This is going, that should bring us up to medium to high. It's in a cycle. definitely don't want the Argon to become friends with Bigger Syndicate. Interesting. Argon's sending trade through their systems currently. I'd love to see a nice, healthy Argon fleet go rolling through their system. Ain't that interesting? Got a fleet of Bigger Syndicate going through though. Kind of surprised they're making it straight by this without getting hit.
Entering system. The Void.
Nobody even got tapped.
Awaiting orders.
Void. Super surprised, man. Place is completely cleared out of all stations. At least I think it was. What I could do is send my actually have a using the Heretic's End. I think we'll send them here. Nice to see our ships going through here. I'll have to see. Who to what up? This. Yep, gonna be contested soon. This zone right now, it's being held by the Argon. Wow. That. A lot of sunlight.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
improved slightly. I think we're max with them anyways. I did that as a test to see if it used up influence, and it did.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Yeah, we're going to be shaking things up here soon.
Awaiting orders.
Right now we're plus 15 with Buccaneers, but it's not going to last.
Awaiting orders.
I have to... Oh, the Carcachuas have made it to
Hello.
Antigone's.
Hello.
One more module, and then they can get a manager. Then we can connect these two guys to help with the build. Field coil.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
What does it need? Not selling, it's not going and buying anymore. Needs whole parts and turrets. The whole parts will actually keep it from building though. We're gonna have to intervene. That's what, the field coil? Alright, so we're gonna put the Carcachuas out. All parts. A lot of hull parts up there. Where is it going for it? Argon Hull Parts Factory. Loaded to the gills. We shall do a few runs with this one.
Awaiting orders.
$2,559. That'll take care of the build. Infrastructure will get built on it.
Awaiting orders.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Confirmed.
Our
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking
satellite
permission
guy in
Bring us into dock.
Confirmed.
satellite guy is in place here. We're gonna actually give him that job. Satellite service. Some gates are already done. So
Hello.
do a probe. No, not probe. This is satellite service. Plus that's salvage resource probe. We don't want to do those. Next sector, no. Excuse me. Now if you see if you can find the hidden stations that I thought I saw. It sits there and goes wah wah. Then it pretty much. This is another station that I built in here. Ore Belt Advanced Scrapyard. Should actually be providing quite a bit of hull parts because this system here was just littered with salvage everywhere. Salvage is all this white. And we had some issues in here, so I dropped in Eternity's Eye Asgard in here, and he's patrolling. Is that the Asgard?
The ship will be undocking soon.
Oh, it's a centaur. But yeah, he's got 100 fighters, I think.
We have
Report.
new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Affirmative.
I had pirate activity and a huge Kahak installation that was over here, but I have an Asgard fleet that I have put together. Just a no-man Asgard. I need to add two more ships to it. I was waiting to see if I wanted to do a Behemoth or if I wanted to do the new Azul, I think it's called. Not new, but it's a version. Oh no, it's the Erebus
Hello.
Hello. But the Abyss Seeker right here, pretty much just it's a repair ship docked on top with the Seeker Nomad. We don't let the repair ship out unless it's absolutely necessary and it needs it. It repairs just guns and stuff real quick. I decided to put a mod in for that. But as far as I want 2 more Seekers subcaps that'll assist in removing the Hawk installations when they become a problem. I leave them for the most part because we need the resources, but when they become overwhelming, when their installation gets bigger and bigger, they start pumping out more and more and more fighters into the system. It becomes a problem. And I don't know at what point a Ravager actually gets deployed, but that's a nasty ship. And that's their capital, the Hawk ship, and it has a beam on it just like the Asgard that just wrecks. You got to really get in, hit it hard and fast with an Asgard in order to really put it, you got to put it down quick. That one's real bad. From what I was reading, I guess those are the ones that just appear next to our stations in the real late game. That should be interesting. As you can see, I enjoyed cobbling together large fleets. Forgot to look. Corbel. Want to see. So, putting a lot of money into energy cells. And scraps are given, so. I don't want to pay no more than 10. Oh, that's right. We have to purchase Invidium. But you know what? We could actually add a miner that'll do that for us. Totally forgot about that part. Don't buy that. Especially not for top price.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Confirmed. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Confirmed.
Yeah, we're capped out, so we don't need that. We have enough of our own worker bees to salvage ships to do the work there. Bringing it in. Almost at capacity, really? No, I didn't think so. So.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
There we go. Took us to medium to high. Disregard. Not disregard, but go ahead and put another round to somebody. Go ahead and go in here. And they don't like fine meals. Interesting.
Hello, hello.
We'll find out what they like.
My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course.
Now let's see what happens there. Operating budget still growing. Oh, that's right. We were going to see. Did we bring in? No, we didn't. Okay, so let's go ahead and bring some miners in. We make them yet? The bigger ones? Not yet. I wanted to make 2 of these anyways, so didn't do a preset. Here it is. Terran Mason gun. It's 213. Good range. Really good effective range. 11.4 on the range. Okay, good. I think the rest of these should be. These are proton barrages. Is that what it is? Okay, that works. So we'll go ahead and these are for Seeker Fleet, so that when I glance back and I go, oh, those are still sitting there. We wanted Argon Primes, but I want.
Awaiting orders.
Wow, they're lacking turret components. Well, let's see if we can send them over shipment of turret components. Doing all these other things while Antigone Memorial stuff gets further along.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Where to go? Should be pretty good profit too. They were just sitting there waiting, raring to go. Good deal. Failed delivery.
Hello there.
Hello.
Awaiting orders.
Confirm my doctor's appointment. So he just parks like right in front of it when he's done. Terrible. Let's see, is there anything else left in his cargo hold? No. Zero. What do you need? Their components still. So 1705. So it needs another 714 turret components. Interesting. How come I can't target this stuff? There we go. That's a run all the way up there. That's over there. See, we're here. Wow, way up there. No turret components here. Are you kidding me? I thought there was. So we needed 714.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Acknowledged.
What else did it need? While we're there. Nothing.
Hello there.
Hello.
You got on the radio. Hello. Okay, 714. There you go. That one should build out completely. Let's check its other things. At least stuff is coming in. So, well, we got workforce, no food or medical. How do I have to provide that too? We need our trade station up. I believe the range on the trade station reaches further. May depend on their piloting skill, but my shipped it there, right? Yeah. Sure taking her sweet time turning around and kicking it into gear. Almost like you have to feed the hamsters before they go. Okay, we're going to be going to our system port, right? Expedite this. Go process. I can do this.
Sir.
And if she fails to continue going forward, I'll let her go take a break. And then we'll fly. Oh, she just did it. She dropped out of quantum for no reason. When we get to headquarters, we'll let her dock, get the supplies, and we'll fly back. Beat things up tremendously. I mean, it's crazy. I haven't seen a Xenon ship in so long. Yeah, we're gonna build out Antigone Memorial even more so than I did for the split. Because we're actually gonna, I think one of the terraforms happens in this sector at one point or another. Having all that assets here, it's gonna be really a boon for our needs.
Entering system. The Void.
Come on. So... Thing turns like turtle sleeping. Still can't help them. Gotta wait till that's high. As soon as I get one more completion, is there a time limit on it? 56 minutes left, and our mission finishes in 43, so we'll get it in just under the wire to get our agent involved. Which may or may not help. I'll have to see. Actually, I've already initiated it, so we're good. Now the boron one.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Yeah, terraforming is going to be Getsufune first. And the fastest way to get a shortage of stuff is the way I'm doing it right now, unfortunately. At least the ship is fast. Gives us something to do. I wonder if there's anything to find up in the wreckage up there. All that debris. Because it used to be you could fly into some of the wreckages and you see there'll be boxes that you could repair the power switch on it. And it'll open up, having little goodies inside.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
Savage Spur used to be a scary place. Now, it's a place like a really good fishing hole for miners. Good resources here. The reason why the Xenon take it, just like Carcass Cascade. One of the better ones there. Yeah, I'm not sure if any of you guys seen a CPU ship. That's the biggest Xenon ship in the game. Like a real long round tube. Normally when you see one of those, it's a problem. Big problem. I haven't fought against one of them. Not that I can remember anyways. Remember coming across one in a scenario.
Hazardous region. Entering system. Wastelands.
Coming across one in a scenario, basically it teleporting away after it dumps a horde of ships on us. It's almost like just like an Eve with the motherships. They are able to jump in and bring portal in all these ships, and then it bugs out.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
See, our Incocatu is working.
Entering system. Heretics end.
How far back our escort is. No, they're not far. Give the reins back over to the captain of the ship here. Tell her to
We've
get
found
underway.
something out here.
Ignore it.
Can I help?
Proceed. I'll be right back.
permission granted.
Goodness, lady. You park yet? She's just still sitting here, or what's the deal?
Can I help? Sir.
Still maneuvering for the dock.
Request permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Hello.
Hello there.
Our station need more cargo drones?
The ship will be undocking soon.
$100.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Confirmed.
Thought I had something else going here. Field coils. Need to make sure we have 3,000 on reserve. Advanced electronics needs to be 27,500. That's what that was, right? Advanced electronics was 27,000. Yeah. Field coils, 30,000. High finance, man. Field coils. Glad I looked, we'd have never hit our mark. Wasn't that much before, it's like 2 times the amount I needed before. Didn't realize I could just do that instead of hitting this over here. The more you know, the more you know.
Hello there.
Hello.
In the past 24 hours, we are skyrocketing on our income. It's because we didn't have to spend that massive chunk of money on.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Any more blueprints and stuff. Going through the motions, making sure I do reverse engineering
Entering
instead
system.
of buying.
Wastelands.
Instead of being impatient and buying the stuff outright. Maybe shut down. Speaker. Maybe 2. Oh, there's still not enough resources. Okay.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Coil 714. Yep, that's us. Because she's
Sir.
doing what she normally does, is long-winded lining up perfectly before ever hitting the...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Where she hits the gas.
Baku.
Why is the Yaki hostile to me? That don't make no sense. Argon, they went neutral. What the frick? My agent failed. Yeah, I don't know why that
Danger.
Yaki ship
Hazardous
is...
region detected.
Because we're allies. Makes no sense. Oh, that's scale plate, that's why. Know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go punch that dude in the face. Now I gotta increase home defense. Before we had more fighters with him. Huh. Yeah, the fighters are gone. I guess we didn't have them to begin with. We'll change that. Yes, we will. You going to get hit in the face, and you need to stop running from that ship. I mean, we could very easily turn into that, ruin them. Flying a pirating with a cargo ship. That's a new one. Top speed reached.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Savage Spur.
Alright guys, where's the support? Yeah, that's one of the only Baku cargo ship. One of the ones that has forward-facing 2 guns on the front. Here comes the welcoming committee. As soon as our hull part factory fully functional. And heretics end, and shipbuilding's gonna be not such a pain in the butt. Oh,
Approaching
Antigone's
junction.
actually building out here. Nice. I see they have the 2 forward-facing guns. Not sure if they have a turret on top. Can't recall, but I know it has 2 forward ones.
Awaiting orders.
Of course, he's running away. Well, we'll unlock more of the map, that's for sure.
Awaiting orders.
Run as fast as you can. All they do is run.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Make this trip a lot faster. Since I unlocked the void, pretty much opened the floodgates from the back route through the wastelands.
Entering system. The void.
I have returned. As expected, my mission was a complete success.
Standing. Come on. Get the nose down. And didn't make it. Now it's gonna take us a minute. The loop of shame. happens here too, not just in Elite Dangerous. When you're in a real slow turning ship in this game, it's really painful when you miss it.
Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial. High-tech factory.
I think we're going to be bringing loads of hull parts next. That make sure each one of the new stations here has the funding and ships it needs. Yeah, my builder ship's a little beat up. Haven't quite got the speed down on this thing here. It doesn't stop very well.
Can I help?
Let's see where we're at. It's not terrible. I want to get some new type of headphones that kind of set on the ear. Not headphones like this, but they're almost like earbuds, but not. They don't go in the ear. Kind of tired of having my strapped around my head, my whole head all the time. As soon as I have some money, I'm going to make a change with that. I've already seen several that were really good, so. I'm going to turn this guy into mobile repair. Antigone Memorial.
Hello there.
Hello.
I have them follow USS Apex. Now it'll repair our ships that are within the system that by repair that are not landing here that should be landing there, but they don't land there. This game is weird that way. What do you want us to build for you? As you no doubt know, the local shipyards are vital in not only the security of our space, but also a well-being of the economy. Unfortunately, given the rise need of military assets, we can expect shortages in a variety of areas. To ensure even the most basic resources, we would like to encourage the construction of new factories with the new focus on ship construction materials. That's what I'm doing. Should you have experience in station construction? I do. What is it you want us to build? Five by 3 by 4. One docking area. Oh, they want to build a whole parts factory. I cannot help you create a factory that's going to be in competition with me. That'd be no good. But nope, can't help you. They have rations here, that's good. Microchips, water, advanced composites. And that's the extent of this system's resource. Used to have a lot more. Oh, this station needs metric ton of hull parts. Hull parts factory needs hull parts. Imagine that. Well, gotta pay close attention where getting them. That is there. Oh, that's quite a ways away.
Hello.
Hello there.
Somehow my target ship got changed. If we want to fill it up with, in other words. This is a click it saved. I stayed up too late last night. Watching my shows. Watching a show called Gifted on Disney. Really good.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Make it so. Why is that open? That one.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Affirmative.
Gonna take a few trips. 2141. I think we'll have it.
Hello.
Hello.
I have returned. As expected, my mission was a complete success.
Beautiful. Carcass Cascade.
Autopilot engaged.
And it's crazy that just as soon as I turn around, ships are tied for the Argon. Why did my autopilot do that?
Autopilot disengaged.
The whole reason why I'm taking controls so it doesn't do that crap with the NPC. But the autopilot does it anyways. Silly buggers. Guess we line ourselves up and then do what we were doing. Why did it do that? As soon as I went to the map, it's like it nosed down. can't remember what I was gonna look at. Oh.
Departing to execute the mission.
My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course.
Yeah, that's a lot of stations. It's we're nowhere near done. Just now getting Antigone to where they can
Entering
start
system.
creating
The
ships
void.
again. Argon has been pounding their assets. Come on, pull up over it.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, my fighter's gonna fly right through that. You're gonna suffer from melted hull syndrome.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, it's weird. My stations that are doing really good and have been doing good for a while, and then suddenly they're not doing good. They're needing money, and I have to go look at, find out why.
Autopilot engaged.
That was hard. Yeah.
Entering system. Second contact.
That was hard. I got all my Antigones open. So, hard. That was H. Down here. Who was low on money? Yeah. I've been I just started putting my grade stations down. I got one. I just now got one put in place for where the hell okay, it's over there. Yeah, right here. We got our trade station here. Is it even here? No, it's here. So we got this one here. It's basically feeding in between these here. Stabilize the region here. Yeah. Oh, did they destroy it? Good. Awesome. They're keeping up with it. Yeah, I got a fleet in here that's...
Epically failed.
What do you mean that failed? What'd you hit? What did you hit? Oh, you're not going to hit that, are you? Oh, come on.
Autopilot disengaged.
I did not disengage. You like that? If I had the ship to suddenly load down to almost a stop right in front of us. Yeah, I'm building trade station inside Antigone Memorial. I would think we're going to do one in second contact. Maybe Heron's Nebula or Bell. In between there. Yeah, I just built me a trading station design that I'm actually happy with finally. I don't have highways. But yeah, I understand. The points between two gates. I do have those, of course.
Entering system.
Normally, it's right in the middle of the
Nebula.
system that is in line with all the traffic. We also smash all the enemies that way too, so. No, I removed them in a creative start. The mods aren't working anymore right now for some reason. The mod I normally use to remove them for the games while I'm playing is if I'm not using what scrambles all the systems all over the place and adds new systems, because that one there disables the mod for superhighways. Uncharted Skies is the one that messes with the program that basically removes all the superhighways right here. No superhighways. Yeah, correct. There is no superhighways. Zero. We have all the jump points, just none of the fast travel highways that people get on and poof, they're gone. I took that crap out. I use medium transports like crazy. I just put the parent engines on them. I deliberately set things up to slow the progress of certain things down. Yeah. There ain't no Autobahns here. Because there's, see, I used to use those superhighways for finding really good missions too. Because you'd sit there and you'd get on the superhighway and then you'd sit there and open this thing up and wait till it populates. Every time you fly by something, you click it, grab it, jump off the highway and go do it. Yeah. I mean, I even fly by the points of where they used to be. My next playthrough, I'll put them back in because I like it messes with Kingdom Inn stuff a little bit.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
But we're a long ways before we start another one. Yep, exactly. That's right. Right now I'm cutting down on the build time on my new hull parts factory over in Antigone that we're trying to get going. Once that hull factory is just grooving,
entering
everybody's
system.
Gonna be happy.
Residence end.
I showed that to be a newbie in streams by nudging them to press it. Oh God, no. Yeah. No, I got a few thousand hours playing this game. You're not gonna have me. Kind of had a feeling that's what that was. Yeah. guess we're gonna have to infuse the economy here. Oh. There we go. Everybody's happy now. Give me money. Oop, break time.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Holy crap, right out of the gate. No loop of shame for us. Full reverse thrusters. Coming about. Yeah, soon these guys won't get no more of our business. I got Architect's End, which is my home system. Okay, we'll let her do it from here. Yeah, we're getting ready to jump headquarters to Getsufune, and we're gonna start the
Can I help?
terraforming. See. And I do the megaplex for our headquarters so that it's self-sufficient. But you gotta have a computer that can run it. The mega.
Hello there.
Hello.
Yeah. Gotta be. I mean, you know, because when you get into certain aspects of doing my brain just shut off. Terraforming. You'll be sitting there a week for a full, well, you may be a week anyways, but we're doing one planet. It takes ages to do it, but it's fun. All right, so I want to take a look at electronics is that set. Headquarters record stock is pretty much the fastest way to teleport, drop into a region, and deploy infrastructure. Yep. I actually was thinking of dropping the headquarters right in Antigone Memorial, because other than that, it's going to take us ages. We'll just start the research to jump again after. Matter of fact, I think I'll do that. We should actually be getting close to where I could drop a beacon. Yeah, advanced electronics is the only one holding us up. We're halfway there. So we could actually go and pick some up. Yeah, you could literally aggro the whole zone. I did some test landings. They was quite cute. Level two small station factories and almost destroy another big one.
Prepare to dock. Yeah. Acknowledged. Requesting permission
I did
to
it
dock.
in
Docking permission granted.
oh god, Talati space. I dropped it in between, right next to their main space, their main trading station, and 3 other stations, just to see what would happen. And he warned me, that's too close. I was like, it's just fine. Everything's fine. I Nothing to worry about. Alright, so we have this here. We're gonna have him see if any of our local my god. I don't want to close those because, well, you know. Yeah, that's a Atreus Cloud. Advanced Electronics, that's not what we want. And I build self-sufficient stations as well. That's like my Advanced Electronics mega factory. It's just ridiculous what I've done there.
Awaiting orders.
God, there's only 770 there. It's almost like, eh. Okay. I want thousands. Thank you. Let's see what we got in our bubble here. 770. 400 across the way.
The ship will be undocking soon.
530 down south. Yeah, see. That's just a shame. So I guess we'll go ahead and we'll do this. Take it home.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah, they got all fussy when I claimed Heretic's End.
We
I was
have new orders.
Kind of waiting for
fly to the following
something
position.
to happen.
Acknowledged.
Just about every playthrough, nothing does. Hello, brain. What were we doing? So we're 15K out. Yep. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go large for now. Because I want who has okay, it's down in Talati space. Ugh. That's gonna be a lot of trips. Meanwhile, the station's also building up to it and not selling any. So. Oh. Yeah, I will be. It'll go off. Right now I'm in the middle of a whole bunch of building and stuff, so.
Entering system. Residence End.
Awaiting orders.
Actually, not enough. Not what I'm looking for. Kept clicking the wrong thing because my brain's thinking of something else. Make advanced electronics faster, damn it. think I got 4 on the station. Production factories. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Because the production on the station is 3. Right now our power usage is right on the verge of popping, so actually no, it's not. $176K, consumption's only 96. So usage of each one of these is $900 an hour. Okay. Next production cycle's in 7 minutes. Wow.
Hello.
Hello there.
From beginning to end, the most needed item in the damn game, and there's never enough of, is advanced electronics. Are we going back home now? Is that what's going on? Yeah, we're on our way back. Forgot what.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
What words are hard. What were we? Oh, it was the hull parts factory. Yeah, we're getting hull parts for the hull parts factory. Yeah. Where the Megaplex hull parts factory. I could jump our station there. It would be like beautiful. But it looks like it's gonna be probably a good hour before that happens, so. Plunderer, huh? Basilisk. And Tarka's, what was it? Tarka's what? That's exactly the kind of activity I was looking for. We're gonna go take his ship from him. That's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna set our rescue ship to go and rescue him. Where are we? So the closest anything is the ore belt.
Entering system. War belt.
Yes, sir. It is time to go take someone's toys away from them. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna tell, not these guys stay with us. Do. All surface elements. Okay, well, I could tell them attack to disable. I could tell them, well, surface elements will do it. All surface elements.
Striking!
By the time I get there, that's basically squad 1. Squad 2 will be ready for actual boarding. I just gotta pay attention to what they're doing, or else I'll end up killing them before I get there. Just need them disabled away from the gate. Hopefully he flies away from the gate a bit. Why are you disabling my... when I go into... What I hope is, as soon as he gets attacked, he runs. Which is probably going to be 100% he's going to do that. You know what? We got a gate right here that hasn't been entered. What's up with that? When we get there, we'll... yeah, he's killed 2 of our people? Yeah, he has. Wow, he's just a... Mr. Happy-go-lucky plundering pirate. When I get there, I let it go all automated. I let them do it all.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Place for a station.
Entering system. Pt.1. Autopilot disengaged. Entering Pt.1 choice 3.
I love it when I'm looking